Oh, it's not gonna be there because... whatever. 15 minutes in. Thankfully... whatever. That was my concern about ending stream. So that means that I am right. Hang on a second, because I feel like I'm just gonna look insane. No, I was right. So I was concerned about the outbreak for no reason. Okay. I think... I have everything set up. Oh, that's why that was so low. What is that? I'm not gonna worry about that. I'll probably have to adjust the settings a little bit more when I get into the game, but I'm not gonna worry about that too much. Anyway. Hang on, there we go. Yeah, no. I didn't really have too much of a plan for today. I'm starting to realize that it's getting difficult for me to figure out what to stream on Sundays because I'm trying to figure out, like, smaller things. Because this is only going to be a problem for as long as this Streamathon is going. So Sundays have been, like, the only days that have been, like, really throwing me off. Plus, I also have something I kind of have to do in, like, 5 hours. So I kind of wanted to do something relatively shorter. And I figured, oh, I haven't really played Psudeoregalia, so I wanted to do that. And I wanted to play it because I heard it was a really good platforming Metroidvania, and this has been sitting in my Steam backlog for like at least 2 years now. I think I've only played this for like a total of 1 hour completely. So I still effectively know nothing. I don't even think I got... I think I got maybe like 1 or 2 like key upgrades. Wanted to make sure that I was at least like clear when coming through the... I need to fall out of my cage. I hope the princess won't be upset with me. That barely worked. I hope I'm not too late. So assuming that I came through that? Something up there. No, my movement's incredibly... So that's clearly something like Z targeting. There's a backflip. Is that? Yeah, no, that's only back. All I can do is move and jump, and then I can also pull myself up over ledges. Is there a map? Going to assume that there is, but I do not have access to one. That also looks like a wall I can break down. So not only a wall I can I... No. So not only a wall I can break, but there's also a collectible up there when I can jump slightly higher. Safe tutorial, and I can't get back up there. Dreambaker. Attack freely while moving to vanquish foes. Hitting enemies will build up magical power. To use it, hold B to heal. So I can attack and move at the same time. That means, yep. That leads me back through here, assuming that that's just a circle, then go this way. Oh! Ah, okay. So there's probably a reason why I can throw that. But for now, it's mostly just for flair. Alright. Then hitting those gems is a save point. But I still can't do anything that would help me get that upgrade. Still can't get up there yet. I think where I left off before, one of the last things I got was like a pogo. So I'm probably gonna need that. But then what would I get? Ah, no, that's a punishment for failing that. Okay. Okay, it's one of the games where holding down the button determines how high you go. Wait. Oh, I thought there was something down there. So I still feel firmly, like, in the tutorial. Actually... doesn't look like it counts as an attack. So either something blows up this wall or I can crawl through there. Because right now all I can do is crouch. Wait. Ah, okay. But that's only a high jump backwards. So I'd have to pre-plan. So... yeah, I would have to, like, line up completely next to it. It might give me enough height to clear certain things that I otherwise couldn't. Yeah. And that's where that slide would be. Or I get it now, I guess. Left trigger on the ground to slide. Gain a boost of speed and slide under the light gaps in some attacks, but with it, but by itself an incomplete technique. Oh, wait, huh? What if... I guess that's for rapid movement. This just brings me back here. So then... I was right. They're teaching you immediately. At least about using... about, like, running into things that you won't be able to... that you won't be able to get past until you get a certain upgrade. Oh, I didn't even notice the door there. Yeah, too high, so I can't go up there. There's cages everywhere. Nope, too high. But... one that lets me save. Oh, that lowers that. But then there's still no... so I still need a key. Oh, I guess getting too close and touching it does damage to me. Oh! Okay, throwing it also does no damage. There has to be... ooh. Like something to that. It's not just for flair. Like, that has to be part of an upgrade later. I can fall into this room. From somewhere above me. Above me? Try to keep a mental map of it then. I also wonder if there are going to be specific keys, or if just finding a key in general. A tower holding the essence of the princess, never to be seen again. But with the 3 powers of the sun, one can find their own path. That is... the prison. That's where I just came from. Like, all the way back at the beginning. Okay, so that was the first zone. Oh, I thought they left the hit mark. There's no way... These things are either here for decoration or to come alive later. Because currently they serve no purpose. And I can't get up there until either I raise a platform or I get something that lets me jump higher. So, I only have one path right now. That's danger. The crystals are pretty nice, right? They make me feel safe. I think I'm gonna lick it. I bet it's full of minerals. Don't do that. Go right first. So many have been trapped in a dungeon, and for what? Oh. I chose right. Memento. Press up on a D-pad to see your mental map. Ah. To move the map, press the lock on and the move camera to move. Rooms will be revealed as you enter them, allowing you to more easily chart your way through the area. Oh, at least it gives you... Ah, okay. So this gives you the chance to keep moving, while at least looking for where you're going. So I assume that the place that's highlighted is where I am right now. Okay. To keep the memories from fading. But that's in the side room, so theoretically you can kind of just go by without needing it. These things, do they... They don't even seem like they're paying attention to me. Indignation. Higher power gives you increased combat capabilities. Upon reaching power level 2, the range of your attack is extended. At level 3, your damage is increased. This resets upon spending it on a heal. Ah! Interesting. I guess that's based off of the... based off of the meter that you have. Okay, so I came from this way, so I can either go right, I can go straight, or I can go left. Straight has 3 options, right has 2, left has 1. That looks like, yep, a Theo Angel. Interesting. I don't think I have the tools to get through this place. Maybe. There's a waterway down there. Yeah, those eggs are just not really paying attention to me at all. There's a waterway, but then there's a pit there. Whoops. Yeah, there's multiple ways. So I guess something with the water will cause these gates to either raise or lower. Ah, Celeste. Oh, that spreads wide. Whoa. You're surprisingly sturdy. That looks too far for me. That looks too far for me to reach. I would probably need a long jump. Oh! Wait, hang on. Now I need to experiment. Okay, that only goes straight. I can't... That only goes... Yeah, that only goes straight in the next direction that I point and jump in. So, jump, then dash. Okay. Oh. The princess used to love having afternoon tea here, but the handmaiden has run out of her special ingredient. I guess the princess really doesn't want anybody else's tea. So in theory, I should be able to make it there no problem. And the question is, what about getting up there? Then what's down here? I can climb that pole, jump on that, and dash through there. But then there's an entire side over there that I have no access to. So I guess that would be the way to get up there. So then what's here? What was that? This is why you guys are annoying? Okay. What? Oh. Oh. Okay. I thought I needed something to get through there. Ah, okay. And attacking can send projectiles back. But only, I guess at specific... Ow. I guess only at the points of origin. Which means that I can't hit the orbs back to the finger ones. But for the brass players, I can. I can get back up here. Which means I want to hit that switch. Ah! Well, that just brought me back up there. So then what's over here? So those enemies can be defeated, but they take a little bit of time. So I'm going to assume white passages mean transferring between different zones, like full zones. Gaming. Welcome, Aura. Welcome, Aura. Aura Channeler. I wanted to say Aurora. Yeah. It's been... No, I need a higher jump to get up there. I've had this on my backlog for a while, so I've been meaning to, like, actually play it. I would either need, like, a wall jump or an air dash to get through there. Yeah, there's no other way through there. Happens a lot. Aurora. It's because, like, the AU, like, mentally it makes me want to say, like, Aurora as, like, an actual name. Wait. This leads... Oh, no, this leads higher to where I wanted to go before. So then what leads here? I've heard very good things about it for, like, a very long time as a... Ah, so that rounds back to over there. Okay, so if that rounds back there, then I don't need to go here immediately. Which item randomizer mods for this lately? I can imagine... Wait. Oh. I can imagine... Especially because of how much I've heard that it is, like, very... Damn. I would need something that gets me higher. Because it is something very similar to, like... No, it's a 3D platform Metroidvania. And I used to hear... I would hear so much about the fact that, like, your toolkit allows you to do so much. Where it allows you to kind of just, like, go... Not in, like, such a specific order. Like, it allows you to really kind of freely express yourself if you're, like, really attuned to the movement. Okay, so... I'm trying to map my way down so I can map my way back up there. Can I make this jump? Yes. Which means I can go here. Oh. I have heard of Archipelago. I have friends who played it fairly recently. I need something that launches... It's either that switch or something. Yeah, that's the software... Ooh, what is this? This leads to a different room. Okay. But I still don't have a way of getting back here immediately. What a randomizer for this uses. I've heard people using that for, like an interconnected type of randomizer, where things that some characters or some people need in one game are in somebody else's. Wait, then... Okay, so there has to be a way back. There's supposed to be a new armor display in the library I wanted to see. But with the state of the castle, I can't find the entrance anywhere. I missed that comfy hay. So that means that's the library. Shuffles items across multiple games. Yeah, I've heard people using it in, like... Okay, this leads back here. Those doors are locked, so I can't go there. Assuming that the room through here to my right connects to the one at the bottom, that means that the only one that's completely separated is the one in the bottom left. Yeah, I had friends who played it with, like... I know one of them was, like, Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, and another one of the games is, Mustache. Which I'm... no idea how that would even possibly work for, like, a rhythm game like that. Unless it just kind of, like, hides where certain songs are, but then you completing songs, like, unlocks, items for different characters, for different people. Interesting. Ah, it also changes that one too. So that being up... This being up lets me go back through there, which is the main entrance from that big tea room. Then there has to be a reason why that one's there. Or like to let me through. Nerdy Pop, hi. Welcome. I hope you've been doing well. That leads me up to the library. That brings me up to the library, that brings me there. Wait. No, this leads me to the tea room. And then going back down here lets me do this. Ah, wait, so then I completely had the mental map of this place wrong. That means from here... There is someplace different. There is where I've been to and where I have been before. Or, no, here. Here connects me back to the tea room. Yes. Okay. Number 10. That's because you're here for me. So that means that there's something in this room that's useful to me. Or at least there should be something in here that's useful to me. Today's expression. Oh, but I can't get around that corner. I keep doing that. Too high, I can't get up there. I'm so used to, like, L1 being, like, a lock-on for other games. Or, like, a map or something. So until I can find a way of either wall jumping or wall running, I'm very limited in where I can go, and there's a key that I don't have access to. There's also a room that I didn't go to before. I'm gonna assume. And I was right. I need to rotate back to get there though. Something above me? Yeah. And then that leads someplace else. But then there's a door there that leads me back. Interesting. Okay. Now that I'm like actually keeping a mental map. Yeah, I need a long jump in order to get that. So that gives me something to at least come back to. Then this. Where does this lead? Oh, this connects back to up here. This only connects up here. Okay, so that's giving me multiple options to go in different directions. So I think I exhausted everything I can do here. Because I can't open the two... I can't open the two doors in the tea room in the east side. So I can only continue exploring the northmost room. The big north room, the one in the northmost room, has a room that connects upwards. So I have access to 4 different zones. 1, 2, 3, 4. As far as I'm aware right now, I have access to 4 different zones. So let's head back this way, because that'll bring me up to where those poles were in the bubbles that I didn't go through, that I didn't explore before. Please. I have to make sure that I hold the button entirely. It's close, but I can still make it. Go up that way, then through here, and then the poles. Okay. Oh! That's so short, though. Yeah, no, I can't go through this way to go back there. So I'd have to go back to the tea room and then go just north again. Okay, so that was the catch. It was one way. Two locked doors, so I would need 2 keys. There's a key there that I can't get access to. Came from this way. It's a little bit... It's not difficult, but it's like I have to keep mentally reorientating myself. Mostly due to the fact of it being a static map, but I honestly preferred that than if the map kept rotating. I made map progress, so it's worth saving. Oh, and it also just gives me back my health, so it's worth doing that too. So now I need to go all the way over there. There's a little bit of momentum with that too. Interesting. Something to keep in note. Or something to keep in mind. Have to be a lot more fine with this. Okay, thankfully it lets me hold that for like a little bit. Settlement's this way. Death below, so... Ah, okay. Can't go up there until I get that, Okay, so there's clearly at least like a high jump, a wall run, and a long jump. How am I even supposed to get that? There also clearly has to be like a table hopper. Something that'll allow me to jump off an enemy, I'm guessing. Okay, so if I can't go there until high jump, then the only 2 places I can go are the rooms closer to the far left, back by the dilapidated dungeon, north, the library to the right, and then the 2 rooms south. So, I'm closest to the one that's over... I'm closest to the one that's over here, so I might as well go this way. But that's at least like this room mapped out, which makes me... not room, but more so this area. And not entirely, but at least mostly mapped out, and I know where I need to go once I have certain abilities. which should make backtracking here later easier. Because I'll at least have a goal. Checkered floor patterns. You're just wandering. C. Okay, blocks with that pattern that are held up by a chain I can break. It's completely new. I can't get up there until I get some type of jump ability. So if I came in from there... This is the one that heads east, this is the one that heads south, this is the one that heads west. Try east first, I guess. I can either... There's something walking on the other side of that. So there's either an ability to walk over, or not walk over, but climb that, or to let me jump over that. Also, vastly prefer games that came in here and then I went to the left, which means that this is the one that's closer to the east side. That would be the one closer to the west. Vastly prefer games where if you're climbing a pole, you have to turn your back to where you want to jump. Like, logically, that just makes a lot more sense to me than... than ones that, like, make you jump past the pole. It might be more intuitive to some, but it would just completely, like, throw me off. Okay, combat arena. First thing I should do is... you. Then you, before you become a problem. Easy. Pole leads there. Cool, thank you. That's either an upgrade or it's just the god light. That pole is floating in the air, so climb up there, climb up there. Jump there, jump there. Okay. That was not a pole. That was a seam. Okay. So then reorientate and go there. That sucks. Please, 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 please. Thank you for lurking, Alina. Hang on. I need to actually heal, or else this thing's gonna kill me. This thing sucks. I need to go all the way up. What did you change? Over there. Okay. Please. Where? There's no... Okay. That thing's not worth getting rid of. That is a key. Oh, there is, like, momentum if I'm on a moving platform. Interesting. That thing's more annoying. That's neat. I like that. Okay, it also only takes one segment. I thought it was taking like half of my entire meter. So that's one key. So in theory I can head back and go to the place on the first floor. Or like that first segment. Because I still can't get through here. But let's investigate this way. If I came in from the north, then on my right should be this one that heads west. They took away all my furniture. You can't trust the Craigslist movers, I'm sorry. Oh, this is just a long... Okay, I'm not gonna worry about this right now. I'm gonna check this way first. Never mind. Okay, but that means... No. That's open from below, which means that I can climb up or jump up into there. Was there any room? No, because I couldn't get past the... Because I couldn't get past the thing there. I might have to go back to that room I was in. Go back to the area I was in before. If I came through here, that means... Yeah, no, these things have to be enemies that I'll awaken later. Because it especially doesn't make sense if there's an entire hallway of them here. Why there would be two of them way earlier. One gate has a key. The other one doesn't, which means that one has to be locked by a mechanism. If I came up through there, walked left, this is the room that leads west. Cool. I can't reach that. This is the one that leads south. This leads to someplace else. That leads also to two different doors. Cool. This leads to a room that connects those two, but I already have a bunch of areas here that I can't go through. Came in from north, which means my right would be... Yes. I feel like I remember this room, at least in the first time I played it. I can't cross there until I get a wall jump? Not a wall jump, a long jump or a wall run, and I also can't get through here either. So then what's this way? Cool. So unless I use the key... Wait, this leads to castle... Wait, then where does this lead? Ah! Okay, that connects back here. Which leads me back up here. So I still don't know where that leads, so I'll check that real quick, then I'll head back to the tea room and try to open one of the doors. Yeah, so I'm primarily the Empty Bailey. Oh, we're outdoors. Green sky. That's not the door there. It's something that would be over that way. So this is the only way that I can keep moving. I can slide through there. Oh, there's a lot of stuff I can slide around in here. What did that? Oh, another key. Oh, it's me, like, instantly flipping the stick backwards in the opposite direction, like right when I do something. Can't jump up there, though. So I can't get up there until I get a high jump. Okay, and beating up the eggs is just like a free way of increasing my gauge. I have to be able to climb those. It also looks like enemies have a detection range. Or at least not a detection range as much as like vision cones. That leads somewhere. Huh? But where would this lead? That leads... okay. As much as I want to be here and listen to the music, I have to fill out the rest of this area first. That is now a priority. No, I can't read those. I'd have to go in from above, so I guess I'm starting to climb. Oh, right, as I was about to say, like, I wasn't sure if that thing saw me. Where do I go? Check this way, then. So that's progress, but then what's down here, which should be... jump while sliding. Complete the technique of the slide. Cross long distances in an airy long jump. Okay, that's a key tool now. Seems like there's also a not a momentum to it as much as a... like a pattern to make sure that I can keep up the momentum. So what happens now? Because there's still an element of timing to it too. Can you two please get out of the way? 3. Yeah, that's just a slide down. But I can at least climb on this. Tables. That I can't do anything with. Oh, these are slanted, but they're not... Ah, okay. But they're not impossible for me to stand on, just when they're at too sharp of an angle. This gets me up on the wall. Then how do I get there? That's a bigger key. So I guess I would need a high jump in order to get through there, which implies that there are other... It implies that I could have gotten, or I can get the high jump if I go to the right place. Give me. Major key. Oh, this was the room that I didn't go in before. Interesting. Okay. I like that. That's involved. That's really involved, so you can carry that for a bit. Okay, this feels like... Yeah, I need either more movement abilities... Damn. I'm gonna at least try. Uh-oh. No, I think... Hang on. I can make this, can't I? If I... There we go. What are you? Yeah, because there's clearly a high jump or something that I don't have access to yet. Can't break those. Oh. I completely blame RE4 for making me... Huh? Cautious of armored knights. Oh, this leads me back. Okay. So then, over there. There's a key there, or something. Okay, that they're expecting me to have the wall run. That's too far for me to reach. Or... Yeah, no, both of those are too far for me to reach, just with the slide. So I need the wall run with that. Okay, it wasn't last solid ground, good. So yeah, I at least have 2 keys, so I can go back to the tea room and figure out what I can open with the doors there. Ads are going to start in like 30 seconds though, but I'm gonna try to run directly... Because I'm here, which means directly ahead. Uh-oh. Okay, this is fine. So yeah, I can set it... I can sit here in the center of this room. And... I'd be going this way. So yeah, I'll wait here, and then let ads play so I can stand up and stretch. So, be right back. This is gonna be... This is gonna be one of those games where... Hang on. There we go. Should be back. This is gonna be one of those games where... The more I play, the more I'm gonna recognize, oh, so this is where a lot of those YouTube songs kind of come from. This has to be the smallest room. Okay, so this leads me back here. Me back to the main room. This leads me here. I still can't go there. So I've effectively made a loop. Because now I can make this jump. Oh, this leads me back to the Twilight Theater, but from a completely different location. I can still make this. Wait, is this... No. No, this is completely sectioned off. Yeah, because I can't go up there. Interesting. Wait, and then this leads me back to the dilapidated dungeon, and it is impossibly dark. Okay, yeah, so I need something that lets me, like, actually see where I'm going. I'm walking into a wall. Okay, so that's at least sectioned off, so I need something that lets me see down there. This leads here. There's something up there. How do I even... That has to be like a wall run. Okay, so this path is essentially, like, completely closed off for me, at least for right now. I literally can't see it. Oh no. Okay, that's fine at least. I still can't get up there. So, this place is still... I need a high jump, and I would also need something that gives me a light. So this place is effectively closed off, completely sealed off for me. This is still locked. I got a major key though. There's There's also still someplace closer to the north where I don't know I can use something. That's too far. That's where it came from. So I can either go back there, or I can see if something changed this way. Nothing. So what about here? No, because I got everything here, so there's no point me being there. So I still can't get up there. I have no solution for getting up there. Which means I would have to come through there from the other side. That's where that locked door connects to. Okay. So that means I either use the locked door to open that, but I still wouldn't have any solution to my current problems. I still can't get through there. Yeah, so a lot of this place is still completely locked off to me until I get certain abilities. Which still counts as progress. Because now I have more of an idea of what goes where. So I'm back here. I go across. Huh? Oh, this is a speed challenge. Ah. That's what I spent my key on. What do you mean? Okay, that's cute. That's... That's a nice way of, like, implementing, like, speed stuff and then also, like, giving you outfits. That's neat. I still wish I made progress, though. Okay. So now I need another key. One that leads back to the library. Yeah, I guess if there's any place that I haven't... I guess I investigate the library. Because I need either some type of high jump or something that allows me to wall run. Listless library. Because one of those little guys talked about a armor display that was here. So assuming that armor gets me something... Okay, one locked door. Why does the library have so much hay in it? Okay, so this is the only thing I can really do. Oh, come on! I know I can get up there. 2, 3. I have to wall run in order to get there. A door that doesn't seem like I can open, which means I would need to be able to break it. Sun Greaves. Press A / spacebar roll in the air. After a short delay, do an air kick. Hitting walls or objects with it will cause you to jump away. Can be done up to 3 times until reset. Try kicking early to maximize distance. Oh. It is just a wall kick. A self-wall kick, though. No, not necessarily. So that's my wall jump. Okay. Can I break this? Oh, no. So I have to go through here. Interesting. Yeah, and then this is teaching me. Yeah, this is teach me application. Very clever! Shine the light through, so it's like, hey, you can triangle jump. Okay, so that explains how I'm actually supposed to go around that corner. This feels like something that significantly just opened up the game. That goes up there. Yeah, this just... Because I can also redirect where I'm going. And that also propels me in a direction, too. So what if I go this? But I also have to plan this out really well. There's a skill element to this. It's not like they're gonna jump out of here, it's fine. I was here before. There's also a breakable wall here. Like, instantly being devious with it. Okay. One, 2, 3. Oh, but I can't get up that high. Interesting. Okay. What if... No, but then I kicked in the wrong direction. The fact that you're maxed at 3 mean that you really have to plan out where your third kick is. Because instinctively I want to jump that way, but if I want to maximize the kicks, I either jump that way or I try to turn it and aim to kick for the wall there. Which means no. I might not have the full tools to get through here just yet. Because this still isn't... I still don't have a high jump. Where's that other thing, though? Because now I also should be able to get up here easier. Oh. You read a book on music theory. The ramblings of a madman. There's nothing wrong with music theory. You read a book about how to deal with loss. Your mind is mended, whole, driving you sane. You read a book about a girl who gets whisked away to a fantastical world without strife. She seems happy. You read a book about a little thimble that goes on a big adventure. You hope he has a good time. That's really cute. It's really nice for flavor. Okay, so let's try experimenting a little with this then. Because you can self-wall kick, but it's very limited. But what if... Whoops. Okay, and I can still course correct. I'm definitely going about this in a very weird order. Unfortunate for you, I like platformers. Okay, yeah, so that's how they limit you being able to self-wall kick too many times. Whoops, I messed that up. That makes me curious about that route back in the other direction then, so I need to go back to that castle. The keep. Sweater. Oh, they show you with the greaves on. Interesting. Okay. Ah. That is all I will say about that. That is all I can say about that. Oh wait, there's more. You read a book about forbidden secrets of cooking. Your mind is turned asunder from the culinary secrets, driving you insane. You read a book full of classic plays. All the world's a stage, and everyone a player. You read a book about a jester who is sentenced to death by their king, but for their final trick, they steal the sun. You read a book about reading. It's hard to read. You read a book about aquatic life. You'd really like to see the ocean one day. Maybe next time. You read a book about a beautiful princess waiting in a tower to be saved by a charming prince. The ending is torn out. Interesting. That's all that I can really get here, but there at least... Okay, so there is a... Need to remember this for later. There is a door with a lock on it, so I need a key, and then there's something over there, which clearly requires me to have like a higher, another jump ability. Where was that room? If I came out from the library, that's right. That's ahead of me. That's left, and then a one over there. No, so I need to go this way. Oh. I feel like I need either another ability or something additional. I'm missing it slightly, which I think is still tied either to the... Either tied to still that second air jump or something. I wonder if I can start climbing that, that tower in the upper left. So this leads back to the tea room, and then there's something... Okay. There's a couple places I wanna also... There we go. Oh, that gives me so much freedom of movement. I really like this. Because now, in theory, I can get up to places like this. Even though there's nothing. Now I'm gonna keep checking, like, all the bookshelves. No, because that leads to the map. Now I wonder... That's too far, but if I get back up there, I can probably wall kick and still make it. I wanna see. There's no real reason for me to be back here. I'll investigate there later when I get another ability. Because this is still the main route of progress. And if I can go back through to Twilight Theater, then I can go through there and get up there. Listless Library seems fine. Empty Bailey, I could probably do something in there now. And then there's also still room that I didn't go through before. So I came in from there, this is the right, this heads south. So I either go left through that way and go back up through that room. I actually want to see what's up there. Okay, this is making me experiment a lot more, because now I have much more options when it comes to how I get around. Whoops. Like this. Which makes me think... Nope, that's too far. I feel like there's something here. Oh wait, I can start up here. Ah, that was too far. I feel like I can get up there. Because now I'm experimenting. 1, 2. Oh, come on. I can do that before, but I can't. There we go. That still might be too far for my long jump. But I'm almost certain that I can now get up probably there. Or at the very least, I want to try now. Slightly too far. Because now that even just gives me like a little bit of an additional push. Because this leads north, this leads there. Had to eye that really quick. Because this is close enough to the wall that I should be able to wall kick this. Oh. Too far. I can definitely make that if I hit the right angle. Easy. Okay, this is interesting then. What's in here? Brambles. Yeah, I absolutely can climb those. But I need an upgrade for that. Ah! Okay. If I go down that way... This might be progress. Yeah, I'd rather make sure that I can at least get up here again if I need to. So what if... Nope, that's too high up. Ooh. Okay, and I came in through here, so... What if I go this way? That is incredibly freeing. Okay, this gets me back up here. Because, like, I don't feel limited at all in terms of where I can go. Damn it. I don't feel limited, like, at all in terms of where I can go. A lot of it feels like it's very creatively driven. Like, I feel like I'm figuring out... I feel like I'm solving a problem more than I am figuring out necessarily what's expected of me. Good graces. Increases healing power by 1.5 pips. By a half pip. Oh, so that was just purely... So this was, like, optional. At least that was. There's still something over in that room, though. Wait, did I miss something? No, that was here because of the bramble. Okay. But then climbing to the top of this room was just like, oh, for... Not necessarily just for fun, but like that was clearly something optional. Oops. Lower that. Okay, yeah, that's wall running. So I can't go here yet. So I still need some type of upgrade. Head that way. There is... Okay, so that means that that is optional. So if I go... Okay, so northwest. Northwest is completely locked off by the bramble and what is wall running. So the only other thing I could necessarily do would be go through the Twilight Theater again, cross over, and then I would enter that room, which connects to that. But I know I can go there. Wait, I can know... Yeah, I know I can go there, so... let's see. Hi, buddy. Ow. I didn't mean to do that. We're gonna worry about that later. I can make it this way, can't I? I should be able to. That means I can also make it here. Oh, now it's getting like a lot more tricky with this. And I said that thing about not needing it right as I get to a thing that I kind of need to hit in order to make my accessibility easier. Okay, so now I have two small keys. One for the door in that hallway and then one for the library. So then I actually don't need to knock that thing down. I just realized that I also won't be able to save. You know, sometimes... And I'm actually really close to dying too. We can worry about that later. Okay. There has to be a way up here. Okay. Okay. Which means I can get up here. Which means I can get here. And then I can't hit that switch. Where does this put me? This puts me here. So the only thing that's really dangerous is this thing right here. But... this is... no, it's not that room. This is a different room. Wait, but no, I've been here. No, I'm on the other side of here. Okay, so... oh, that's dangerous then. Okay, so if I... easy. So that brings me back here. Which brings me here. And this brings me back to the listless library. Twilight Theater. Oh, wait, I need to go back and grab my weapon then. That means I need to go all the way back to the north. I may have gotten a little presumptuous when I saw that it spawned on top of me one time. And I'm really... okay, I might be a little... I'll be a little cautious from here on then. I mean... who doesn't... oh my god. Who doesn't like, an alchemist with a little bit of hubris? I just realized it's also gonna be incredibly dangerous for me to get up there. So, we're gonna solve this. Or not. Because if I can at least... if I can at least get up there, then I don't need to run the risk of running into that maid, because that maid is probably gonna actually kill me. I don't know how I get over there, then. Okay, what if I do... no, it stops the second that I touch the ground. That means I would just need to be fast then. Or I find another path. Nope, because that's not gonna make it. I need to just run past the maid. Because I at least know that the enemies have a vision cone. I really don't need those things tooting at me. This also means that I have to be incredibly careful about this. Okay, where is it? Because I dropped it here. Dangerous. I shouldn't have done that. I really shouldn't have just thrown it. But now I have no idea where it is. But it has to be somewhere in here, right? This is where I threw it. Okay, it has to be somewhere in here. Okay, honest mistake. Now I need to figure out where... How? Oh, wait, there's something over there. Okay, that at least helps with the health issue right now. Okay, what if... Okay, that did not give it back to me. I don't know where it is. Because I threw it around here. Oh, that's bad. Oh, wait. I can change the camera perspective. You can recall it at a save point by holding down the heal button. Okay. So I did lose it, like, not entirely, but entirely. Okay. That's good, at least. So now I can go back to making progress. Yeah, so most of this is still mapped out. Then I guess the only... I was trying to remember. Because Sansa Keep is the one that had the hallway that had a door locked, but that was more of a shortcut. But then the Listless Library had a door, and I also still have a major key that I don't know how to use. So... let me make my way back to the Listless Library and then head directly south, because there should be something immediately there that I can, unlock. Because I'm assuming that I have however many keys that I need, or at least the ones that are available. Hang on. Okay, hey buddy. I have whatever ones are available to me. That should be enough to make long-term progress. Because this doesn't strike me as the type of game that would soft-lock me. Or at least, like, intentionally. Because another thing to note is that I did play this before, and I played it for, like, a little under an hour. I know there's a high jump. There's, like, a pogo high jump, and I know that it exists, but I have not found it again. So I don't know... Oh, that's devious. So I don't know where... I don't know where it possibly could be. Clear mind. Collect all three to hold more magical power. I didn't expect that to work. Oh, that's a health upgrade. Oh, so this was extra. Not superfluous, but just extra. Uh-oh. Oh dear, it's gonna make me... It's gonna make me platform my way back. Okay. Yeah, so then there's still a jump upgrade that I need to get through here. So that means that the only place that I can still use the last key would be the one in Sansa Keep. Is it Sansa Keep? It is Sansa Keep. So go through here, take the left, and then I head up. Cause did I go through that door? Yeah. Because I don't understand. Not that I don't understand, it's more so that I'm kind of... not even confused with myself, I'm more so amazed that there was an upgrade that I found on my first time through that I have not been able to find again. Or at least not yet. Oh, I should be able to make this. Or not. So I need to be a little bit smarter about it. Or a little bit more creative. Yeah, so then this leads me to Sansa Keep. That's still locked. This leads to Twilight Theater, but what's happened? Because now I should be able to get up here. Clear mind. Oh, so only that. So that was just extra. So then there's still that locked door that I can open. There's still the locked door that I can open. There's still the wall run, and there's still the pogo jump that I know that I'm missing. Because I think the pogo jump is how I got through here. Or at least I know that I interacted with that room on my first time through. Did I never go through this river? No, because it's never open. Another health upgrade. Uh-oh. Wait. No, I was trying to, like, 3000 IQ that. Ah, okay. So if I wait till the apex of my jump, then I can use it to self-wall jump. The problem that I was doing was that I was doing it too early. Oh, this leads here. Yeah, so I was right. Which means now I can go through that door. Brambles that I still can't climb. That's a broken door. Wait, then where does that lead? Ah! Like, these dudes have to be enemies. Knew it. Those slow lumbering swings. Please. Oh, and then their stupid swords. Their There's a crack in that wall, though. I wonder if there's something I can do to open that up. There's an upgrade here. It has to be for the brambles. Sunsetter. Ah, this is the thing that I had found before. They'll trigger to air plunge downwards, then you can chain to a high jump. Use this to break through fragile floors or simply to stop yourself in the air. Jumping right after a plunge will result in a high jump. Yeah, so I found this way earlier. At least on my first time playing. So now... Okay, so where does this open up now? Because now we have high jump, so I don't need to worry about the wall run for right now. There's still a room to the northeast. But I also can go through here. Whoops. Whoops. Wait, then what? Oh, I thought... Nope. It's something that I can hit. Huh? I can hit it, but it doesn't do anything. So I still can't go there yet. I think I can... No, because Twilight Theater, at least the room that I'm still lost in, or stuck in, I need a wall run. I also still need to figure out how to open these doors. So I guess I investigate what's the room up there, and then I investigate what's in the northeast, and I also investigate what's to the west of here. Okay, so let's chain this together. Because now... Uh-oh. Actually, I might have been able to do this before. I absolutely could have done this before. This is... I thought it was my graphics card dying for like a good second. Okay, major upgrade. Strike break. Hold an attack until your weapon is ready, release the strike. More powerful attack that locks you in place. Can be used to destroy heavy barriers. Okay, so only the attack itself, but I can move and charge at the same time. Useful. However, I have not seen a single wall that I need to use that on. That means that this place is almost completely done for me. But I can also get over this now. I could have sworn I heard an enemy here, though. I could have sworn I heard other footsteps. The Underbelly. Oh, this is completely new then. Cool. I will wait on that. I want to investigate the other... I want to visit the normal Bailey first. Because assuming the Underbelly is connected to the Bailey, then I should be... I want to investigate that first. So let me head south. Also, add start in like a couple seconds. I want to at least make my way a little bit closer to here. So yeah, ads are gonna start in like a couple seconds. Once we get back, then I can start going to the underbelly. Or at least I can start going to the Bailey, and then I'll investigate the underbelly. So yeah, be right back after this break. Thank you for being committed, Effie. I hope you're having fun at the concert. It had only just occurred to me. Whoops. It had only just occurred to me how much I've been talking. How much I've been talking this stream, and it has been like entirely me mental mapping. Which isn't a bad thing. Like I've been talking about like the to get up there again. I've been talking about, like, no, how free I feel when it comes to, like, being able to explore and go about in different directions. But, like, so much of this has been me talking about mental mapping when it comes to this area, or when it comes to the map, and, like, where I'm going and routing and figuring out what I can do with certain abilities. And that's not a bad thing. It's just really funny, because I don't think I've gotten... Those dudes are big. I haven't really kind of gotten into this type of mind state in, like, a while. Like, the only time I've done this recently was when I was playing, Signalis for the first time. But, like, I brought it up before, where... damn, how do I get up there? But I brought it up before, where, like... I really like games that... Right, and I would also do this for, like, an extra hop. Interesting. I really like games that make me mentally map a location. Or, like, try to plan out where I'm going. Because there's a way here that leads to the Twilight Theater. But the main thing is over there. Question, though, is still how do I get over there? Because there's clearly a reward over there. I think I might need... I'd need wall running or something, like an additional air jump to get, like, slightly higher there. Or, like, some type of ability. But right now, I don't need to worry about that, because that's purely something additional. Okay, that gets me up here. Oh, I didn't expect there to be much out here. I still can't read that, though. What's here? A way down. Ah, I was right. So it did lead me into the underbelly. Wait, but there was also something else up there. So that's two different directions that lead me into the underbelly. But then what's this bridge? If I can... There we go. Oh. Okay. Tower remains. A tower holding the essence of the princess, never to be seen again. But with the three powers of the sun, one can find their own path. Ah, this is endgame. So I would need the three power of the suns. Okay, so what if I... No, I would start on this wall. Wait. Sun grieves. Sun grieves, sunsetter, solar wind. That's too far for me to just jump over to. That leads further down. That also leads to a save point. Okay, so I clearly did the first section right. What if... Wait, so then this leads up here too. So then what is... Ah. Which means... Press right trigger while falling along walls to ride them. Hold tight to walls while you propel yourself a short distance. Can be jumped out of and can go around curved walls and corners. Wait. Oh, yeah, so I was right. That's the wall ride. But I thought that was... okay. No, that might be... I messed up the jump slightly. Whoops. Then up here. But there's so many places in the castle. I messed up. I'm messing up the angle on that. Uh-oh. I messed up. I pressed right trigger instead of left trigger to slide. Long jump. Whoops. Because there has to be something up there. There has to be a reason. There has to be something to gain from going that direction. It's just about figuring out how to do it. 1, 2... This way. Okay, so I can at least slightly recover if I'm close enough to the wall. Wait, now I'm curious. Ah, okay. And I can, okay, so I can jump from wall to wall doing that. I'm too invested because I know I can make that. I know I can make that with the right... Wait. Oh, that just completely changed how I... Okay, so I can wall ride all the way over there, which means I don't need to go up that way. It means... Yeah, in theory I can ride all the way over there. So if I can do that, that makes getting across there easier. Yeah, there's like a couple gaps that I would need to make, or make sure that I can cover. Uh-oh. Okay, then let's try this way. I can wall kick to keep my momentum up before I start slowing down. Interesting. Which means... So that was the second major key. Okay, appointed by the guarded hand in the bailey. Deep in the underbelly, surrounded by holes. So these are where the major keys are. Atop the distant tower, beckoning the lost livestock. On the center stage for all to see in the theater. Sitting upon a lonely throne forgotten in the keep. Okay, so. Keep I have. Atop the distant tower, beckoning the lost livestock. That is 2. In the bailey. Appointed by the guarded hand in the bailey. Wasn't that the one I picked up? The underbelly. So there's one in the underbelly. The underbelly, the theater, the keep, the tower. I have 2. So I have the one at the tower. I should have picked up the one in the bailey, which means that there's one in the keep that I'm missing. Okay. Then I have my main objective. I have to find the rest of the keys in the tower, in the castle. And now I can do it now that I have a wall ride. Which makes me think that the areas with the wall rides in the castle are definitely optional. Because if I needed just the 3 abilities to get there, then that means that the wall ride isn't necessary unless I need it for... Okay, so yeah, that's the one in the Bailey. Because that means that the... That means that the ones... That's unless there's an ability... That is unless there's an ability in... There's a key that I need the wall ride for. Okay, this is the test. Easy. Epiphany, bonus power up built for attacks. Sir, you're not the important one here. I guess this point me in a direction of where the nearest one is. Or I could be wrong. One, two. I don't think I'm gonna hit the other ones in the time. No, okay. Two. One's up there. Trying to think, like, what's the better order of going about these? I also keep messing up doing that. Okay, yeah, no, this one's just about better routing. So... That's insane. Because I assume I have to beat par time in order to get the... in order to get the... to get the reward, to get the, skin. You've got to be kidding me. I hate this stupid sword. Here. Oh my god. Ah, I keep messing that up. No, I messed that up. Yeah, it's definitely faster if I end on the wall. If I end on the wall, then I can just kind of go over here. So that means that this part has to be last. And I also need to be a lot tighter with the, with only sliding after I hit the ground. Yeah, I was right. It had to be... No, I'm messing up. I hate slowing down, but like... I need to make sure that I actually... No, this is the part that's like throwing me off constantly. I'm also messing this up. No, just reset it. Because they clearly jump to whichever one is closest after... Damn it. Because it jumps to whichever one is closest to it afterwards. Please. Uh-oh. Because, like, I keep making mistakes, and I know that the mistakes are my mistakes. Like, it's me messing up being precise, instead of me wanting to blame the game for, like, reading an input wrong, or doing something that I didn't want it to do. Like, it's just... what? I guess I moved out of its zone. Like, I'm very aware that it is, like, specifically my inputs that are making me do things that are slowing me down. Like that was just me being sloppy. And I'm also pressing... I'm pressing the slide, like, way too early. Please. Please. God. Nope, just reset that. Because this feels like... me doing this feels like I'm really... like I'm really kind of just like mashing something together. You just need to be gone, please. Okay. I'm going to purposely ignore that I just saw, like, an enhanced backflip. There we go. Definitely sloppy, but, like, I got a lot faster on that. Chivalry. Neat. Oh, that was the sleeve. I still like the suit a lot more. I like completely got so sidetracked that I almost forgot exactly where I'm going. Because I had the key here. I think I was going to the Twilight Theater. Yeah, because there was the place that I couldn't go until I was, until I could wall ride. Whoops. Higher. We take those. Aerial finesse. Press jump during a knockback to regain aerial balance. That's something you have to... Damn. Interesting. There's a switch all the way over there. Could have sworn I saw something over here. Okay, but what if... Uh-oh. Huh, how do I get there, then? Oh, that put me all the way down here. Which means there has to be... something worth it up here. Damn it. I cut that angle a little bit too short. Uh-oh. I thought I was gonna make that jump. Whoops. This way. There has to be a switch at you. So I have to be able to stand on the... Uh-oh. So I have to be able to stand on the... I have to be able to stand on this. That's why I can't lower this. And this connects to... This has its own entire thing, but there's something... I jumped off a little bit too soon. But if I can climb up here... Oh, there's definitely something there then. That's progress somewhere. Wait, this leads me back to... Okay, but before I do that, because that's either progress or that's something optional. So let me see the thing that is definitively optional, or if I can at least get to it. Yep, knew it. So what if I... Because I'm losing steam. So where did this put me? Another health upgrade. Oh, even getting those refills your health. That's nice at the very least. I guess I actually got to the theater part finally. That's the key. Another health upgrade. So then how do I get the key now? Peanut Gallery. There's doors back there. There's a lot of doors in this room, actually. More locked gates. And I guess the only way to go is up. Wait, but how do I get... There has to be a way back. There has to be a way back, but because I'm not entirely sure just yet. Yeah, no, those are gates that have to open. Okay, so that's one door. Another one is locked. 'Cause I want to get back through here. Find a way back here. That's a little bit easier to traverse. This leads somewhere down, but there's no way of making sure that I can get back up. Because this place definitely... Oh, cool. Because this place definitely connects to other places. It's just a matter of figuring out how. I messed up. That is the way around. Okay, that was the most combat in a single room yet. This just drops down. I feel like I'm coming in here from a different direction than they probably, or at least quote-unquote intended direction. Whoops. This feels very... The words I want to use is like improv platforming. Oh. Which feels really good. Damn it. But at least now I'm in a different spot, but... Like, I feel like I'm really kind of charting my own way. Cause like, oh my god. Damn it. Because like there's clearly a place that like I need to get to, but it's not like, oh, you can only get here doing these things. It's just like, hey, use your repertoire. You've made it this far. You can figure it out. And putting this enemy here is... It's like applying pressure. But how do I get... I guess I have to go up there. Because there has to be some place to go after heading up there. Where do I go from here? This dude is so annoying. Because that doesn't send them back directly where I need them to go. And I don't get the time to think because of this guy. Oh, come on. I can't be here for too much longer. If it nicks me again, I'm dead. I'll come back when I have more health. I say it before I run into and start doing something dangerous. I didn't hold it. Now I'm really caught in a hard place. Because that leads back into there. Yeah, so then I am better off just going back this way. I just have to be careful about the way that I jump. Nope. So then where did it save? So I at least know where not to go now. This way. Cool. And I can wall ride on this. Okay. Cool. Ow. And that's there. For lack of a better term, it definitely feels like an in... what feels like a second act. That's a gate. Wait, this room's just... Oh! I have to get rid of the enemies. Why are you running from me? Okay, yeah, and now I can go up there. This loops back here. This connects higher. This has to lead somewhere, or just this way. This leads up here. Huh? Wait, then what do... Okay, if this leads back, then there has to be something that's worth it here. There's something I'm missing. That door. Was there no way for me to get... I guess there was no way for me to get up here before. Cool. Wait for it. 1, 2. Oh, you can't. You can't mess it up like once. I messed up. Okay. This was the room I couldn't get to before. So then... Wait, then what's the point of being here? Or is this just another way to the theater? So if I came in from that way, right leads to keep, left leads to the dilapidated dungeon. But I can't go through the dungeon because I still don't have... I still don't have something that can light up the path. Yeah, I'm better off going back to Sansa Keep. Okay. Where do... Because it came from here, so this way. Because this should lead to the hallway. Because this door is still locked, so I haven't done anything to open that. But then this door... This thing. Still not anything I can do for that. Huh. If there's still not anything I can do with that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm throwing it at it doesn't do anything. Okay, so there's still clearly an upgrade or something I'm missing there. There's a path to the underbelly. I have to think this through. Because there's also a key that I'm missing that's all the way at the keep. It would be in here. So there has to be a door that I need to open. If there's a door that I need to open, it's either behind this door or it's behind the other one, both of which are currently locked. And I can't go further to the west. So, the two things I can probably do right now are at least either go to the underbelly or go back to castle, or go back to the castle, and see what I can get with the wall run there. Because there's still something I'm missing there. Because this puts me... Because there's also a bunch of stuff in the upper area that I can get to. So if I just take the left... If I go here, then head south. So head left. Left in here, then left in there. Again, that leads me to the wall ride room. Then I make my way east and north. Wait, this isn't the right way. Thank you for lurking, Subliminal. Wait, this is the right way. Ads are starting in a minute too. It like I felt like that time just kind of like flew right by. This is just... Okay, so then the only thing that I really do have to do is head north. Because that should be the last thing that I need to do. Head north that way, head up. Or I take this route and then just go north this way. Because this leads me back here, and I'm still heading north. Okay, I can at least enter this room and then I can take my break. Yeah, I don't want to make any progress while ads are playing, so be right back then. Make sure to stretch, drink water and such. I actually should probably be doing that too. And we should be back. Yeah, because there's 2 routes up there that I still need to get access to. I wonder. No, slightly too... slightly too far. Uh-oh. There we go. One. Then we go here. Then we climb all the way up, because there should be... because there's 2 paths that I couldn't take before that were definitely barred due to the wall running. Whoops. Whoops. Speaking of wall running, I probably should have used that. So where does this one lead? This one leads here. And up there, I think, is the way that I needed to go. No, this one was the vine climbing. So I still don't know... I still don't know where I need to go for that. So that's at least still one upgrade that I definitively need. This one is wall running. Whoops. That one I have to be really smart about. Okay. 1. Oh my god. Okay. Where is this? What if... there has to be a way up there. One. I'm like so close. I almost have it. It's like right there, come on. There we go. I'd also rather just save to make sure I don't have to do that again. Okay. That's at least a platform up there. Can't break those. Long jump. Small room. Oh. Wait. So that leads someplace that I can't open back up to. Oh, this is where... Okay. Be not afraid. So then that leads somewhere that I don't want to go to just yet, because I'm not sure if I can make it back. But if I'm coming out of... here, then I'm here, which means that there's 2 doors along that wall over there, and then 1 over there. So it's around that way. Ah. Nope, that was way too far. Interesting. How do I make these? Oh, these are... These are very interesting. How do I make it over there then? Oh. Okay, so oh my god. So let's see if I got this. No, because I spent that too early. That's way too low. So if I do this... No, because then that brings me over to this wall. I am missing something. Because there's nothing I can do that can give me more hang time. Let me look at this one more time. I could probably do it, but I have to be very... No, because the issue I run into is that corner. Okay, so let me go back. See what happens if I go through the other way. Whoops. I don't know why I just like completely forgot that that like this segment was here. Come on, whatever. Since you want to be so specific. Then, uh-oh. And jump this way. Because then this leads down this way. Oh, there's a pole that way. Huh? How? Okay, I have to get to that wall and then I kick off of it. No, that's way too low. So what if... No. Okay. No, because I need the momentum. This definitely feels like I'm doing something far out of order. This leads me back here. Okay, but then how do I get up here? All that is optional? Fine. Doesn't make me feel any less accomplished. Oh, this leads somewhere else. Wait, this leads back to Twilight Theater. This leads to the room that I didn't go through before. Where have you been? 3-bean casserole, not enough for one man. I can eat like 20 beans at least. So get to it, please. Huh? Why does that one want beans? I heard that the theater was still in good condition, but it seems like even this place has been affected. Affected by what? Oh, nuts, I really want to see a show today. Sorry, miss, can't let you in. Theater's closed until all the haze is gone. So that owl thing has shown up multiple times now. I thought initially it was just the... Okay, this is how I get over. I thought initially that's just how... I thought that was just for the library. But clearly that's not the case. Whoops. And then this is how I get back in here. Because this leads me... here. Okay, so there's still a key that I'm missing. Last one that I'm missing, more so just a small key that I'd need. I'm still missing the seats from the peanut gallery. I might... Wait, there's a door here I didn't go through. I might need to go to the underbelly. This just leads to a pure drop down. cool. Where does this lead? How am I supposed to get across there? Because there's still like 2 to 3 upgrades that I'm still missing. Okay. Soul Cutter. Hold attack until your weapon is ready to fire. Enhances your charge attack with a long distance projectile. If you have more power available, consume a level to enhance the damage. Can be aimed in first person if need be. Ah! Okay, so that's how I get across there. And then this is how I get back. Okay, so this feels like a mandatory upgrade. Which should mean... Oh, that goes far. I'm on like the... Whoa. I'm like on the outside of the castle. Where these... No, this is... Twilight... Oh... Oh. Wait, no, I have to hit it from here. Okay, this is why they say you can aim it. It's like slightly off. This is so involved. Where... Huh. You've got to be kidding me. Hang on, I want to make sure that I touch the ground just so I can make sure that it refreshes my kick. This is absurd. This is an insane, like... increase in what, in like expectations. And this just gets me to the peanut gallery. Wait. Is this all just to get back to the peanut gallery? There's no... Oh my god. And there's something optional over there. Sure, whatever. That's insane. Okay. But that was for a mandatory upgrade. That was for an important mandatory upgrade. So that means that likely that door ahead of me over there. Oh. Because it gets that. It unlocks the key. Okay. So that means I would have to go through here. And then I come out at the peanut gallery and then that opens the key. But then that'll also mean that I'm done with Twilight Theater. Okay. In theory, because there's still the door in the southwest. Isn't this the door that... This is the one that led down. Ah, this place. First things first, get rid of the hand. This dude's so annoying. Not you. I'm sorry. Come on. Okay. The rest of the eggs can stay. I don't care about them. They're not harming anybody as long as I'm not touching them, so they can stay. Where do I... Yeah, the long jump. Then this leads me back here. I wonder. Or just completely avoid having to deal with that guy at all. Thank you. Perfect. So that is now 3, so I'm still missing 2. I'm missing the one from the... I'm missing the one from the underbelly, and I'm missing the one from the keep. But then what's in a dilapidated dungeon? I can't concern myself with that right now. I should head to the empty bailey and see what's in the underbelly. Because I still haven't gone in there at all. I am going the right way. Yes, okay. So then that still doesn't answer the questions that I have about the keep. Oh! It's actually good that I rounded back through here. One, 2, 3. Where? Oh. I went the wrong way. That was not the bubble that I thought it would be. So this one's more of a race course. I felt like I should have long jumped. Let's see where it went that way. That was so close. No, that messed up. No, I would have been better off just wall running. I think that's what that was trying to teach me. Whoops. I am completely choking. And then this leads all the way up. Whoops. Okay, so try again. I feel like there's probably a better way to do that, to get up here. Messed up again. I keep, like, really messing that one up bad, and that's costing me this entire one. Yeah, and even just aside from that, I'm moving slow. I feel like this is really supposed to, this one's like really trying to teach me how to be really fast with the wall run, like maximizing its use. I feel like I should be able to kick off of that. Whoops. I'm really messing that one up bad. Wow, I'm really messing this one up bad. Let's try this again. No. Oh, where is... I feel like I can do that if I essentially time where that angle is a lot better. I thought that would have been enough. And the fact that it's spawning me back here, like, that's too much time I'm wasting. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not getting it off of this one. I feel like I was onto something there. No, that was a complete waste. And I keep diving off. I feel like if I can hit that one clean, then we'll be fine. Oh, because I hit... Nope, this one's completely... No, that one's completely trashed. Because I hit my, I hit the attack thinking that that would have been a kick. These are nice little, like, side distractions to keep you, whoops. To kind of give you something to do while you're planning out and, coming up with things to do, like, on your path. Like, there's not just the main, like, going through... I did that too early. Like, it's not just going through the main story, essentially. Like, they're nice little side stuff to do. And you get costumes for it, so it's worth doing. I don't know why I did that. I'm fumbling my controls. I don't know... Because either the range on that is a lot kinder than I'm thinking it is, or I'm messing up the angle where I should be doing that. And this one is also just completely... No, canned it. I'm going to assume that the harder it is to unlock some of these, the harder they generally are. Because this one took a little bit of thought to kind of get around into. I messed up. Jumping into the pit can't be the... You gotta be kidding me. Can't be the fastest way to do that. I feel like if dropping down there would have been better. Okay. Oh, I have to be so specific on that angle. I'm getting to this point better, but I'm not... I feel like there should be a better way of me doing this than me going this whole route. Like, that feels like I'm doing something wrong. That one feels like I have to be very specific about the angle. I messed up. I almost had that. Yeah, no, that one completely messed it up then. I'm getting better, I just need to make sure that I don't do... There's like 2 to 3 mistakes that I can't really make. And that was one of them. And that was the other one. But I feel like I can make up for that if I wall ride that. Barely. Class. I still like the soup ass. Completely threw me off. I'm going to the empty Bailey. Because I also need to hit a save point. Please learn how to actually play a note that isn't flat. Okay. So now I head up over there, and then I go to the empty Bailey. The under Bailey. Because this is the only place that I haven't, like, investigated basically at all. There's a gate there that I haven't gone through. That I can't go through. Wait, this is just more of the same room. Oh. Wait, then what's... This leads here. Hang on then. So then what's this way? Figured. But then there's nothing here, so it's just about me getting up here. Then what's that way? This leads me back. So then this is actual... Sorry, buddy. Why is that one tiny? Why are you an enemy? Oh my god. Sir. This is absurd. Okay. Sure. I'm not gonna... whatever. This leads out into here, which means here unlocks that, which gives me access to my save point. There is stuff up here. So I know that there's still a key here. There's a key here, and then there's one in the keep. But I'm still not sure. I still don't have the ability to climb the vines. And I think that's the thing I need to get the key from the keep at this point. Oh dear. Wait, there's something over there. There we go. A note that I can't read. This has to be the one to the south. Yeah, because then this leads here. So where does this lead? So then what happens? Okay, but then why would I ever want those to be on the side? Sounds a keep. So this leads someplace else that wraps downward. I think I was here. I was here on my first playthrough. Still don't know what that thing does, so that's clearly an ability. So at bare minimum, I'm missing 2 abilities. Because it has to be something I can hit. Oh, that was way more thin than I thought it was. I thought I had clipped into the wall for a second. So that leads to Sansa Keep. That leads to Sansa Keep, which means I came in here from before. Okay, so then I go this way. This part I am vaguely remembering from like my first playthrough. And that was only for like an hour. Ah, so I wouldn't have been able to get there without the pogo. Okay. Yeah, and I wouldn't have been able to get up here. That looks like a passageway up there. I can spire jump. Cool. Oh no. I didn't realize how far that distance was. That's why... No, that's why you have me do this. Okay. This is a platforming challenge. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's my main way of either going back or going elsewhere. So what happens if I go up here? More hay. These angels are still here. This has to lead, like, further up. Key there. Wait, then where is... Cool. Cool. Hang on. The less I have to deal with those guys, the better. It's the spin specifically that keeps throwing me around. That does good damage too. But does this lead me anywhere? I came in from here. Which means that there's something up this way. That extends that bridge. Okay, so that's progress. Is that time? No, that was just dithering. Up this way. One thing that I'm also really appreciating about this is the fact that each location feels very distinct. Like, they're all their own very unique sets of challenges. It doesn't feel like it's copy-pasted from one place to another. Uh-oh. Up, I guess. This way. Okay, yeah, so then this is up here. That's a thing I can break. But since this is a thing I can break... This also leads here. And I still can't access that. So I have to get that upgrade here, shouldn't I? So they're still further up. There's doorways over there. That connects over there, which I assume... Okay, that gets me way back here. So there's... That door is the one that I haven't gone through. That one is the only one I can see, but there's also another one that I can't see. I can make that. There. So then what's over here first? Because this seems to be secluded. How to feel? Oh, that's why. These are smart about finding a way that means I can't just run through. Did not expect to have to go down, but... Okay, and then this leads further upward. I feel like I could get through here with just the... with just the slide. I say right before... I don't know what that did. I say right before hitting a switch that connects me down here. That means that that's the... No, this is the other one. I came out from up here. So then what did that affect? Because this is the door that I couldn't get into before. I guess this? Ads are gonna start in like a couple seconds. But I want to see... This place is so windy. It's like so disorienting that I don't feel lost. Up here? Ads are gonna start. The second I go through here, I'm gonna go to BRB. Oh, fuck this place. Ugh, God damn it. Well, good thing I did that like a little early so I can make sure that I was actually... to make sure that everything was actually working. How am I supposed to get up here? I hate this place. Oh, this is a completely... Because, like, I can't... Nope, I can't touch the enemies at all. So, I can't get up there that way. So I need to find another way. Hang on. I don't need your lift. Your lift needs me. You're not hiding up there. Ooh, that's fast. How? Okay. I think I get it. Whoa! Okay. That's really cool, honestly. You're not cool. None of you are cool. This leads me this way. What? Cool, buddy. I guess that slightly raises them up higher. Wait, then where does this... Hang on. Okay, so that raises the platform slightly. These things are insufferable. So it's those ones. So I have to keep raising this as I go higher and higher up. Got it. Made. You... Oh my god. Okay, so you just do that if I'm like far enough away. And you'll also do that regardless. You have to be alive. And there's one over here. That leads me... Cool. I should be able to... Yep. So then... just enough. Ascendant Light. Attack objects and enemies to bounce off of them. In addition, your weapon now glows brightly, even in the darkest of places. Oh, but I have to be very specific. Okay, that's a... Oh my god, I just completely ruined that. Wait, and that means that there's something up here. That leads me here, but this leads me further up and then also here. So that was the upgrade that I was thinking of. Where is this leading me? So one, I can at least go into... That opens something. So one, this means I can at least now go into the deepest part of the dungeon. And two... it means I can... This just rounded me back here. This means I can go through that room in the keep. Because this rounded me in a circle. No, wait, because there's something further up here. Where? The dilapidated dungeon. To the underbelly. Wait, but there's still... There's still something in the underbelly that I haven't... In the belly. Maybe it wasn't referring to the underbelly. It might have been referring to... It might have been referring to the dungeon. The keep now at least makes sense. But it said the belly. So it might actually be referring to this place, because I haven't been able to go here at all. And if I need to go here, then going through the underbelly to get this upgrade. One, so I can bounce off the things. Okay. One, so I can bounce off the things, and two, so I can, now go through this place makes sense. So previous theory is incorrect, or previous theory is dead. Current theory, the dilapidated dungeon is where I need to be. At the very least, I have an idea of where I need to now go for the keep. Or... Wait, I'm back here. Wait, because there's actually something... There's at least one collectible, but... I remember that there was something... Still can't break that. Okay, we're gonna backtrack a little. Oh, that's really neat. Oh. I don't... Oh, because there's an enemy under it. Oh well. So now there's like 3 places that I want to investigate. This brings me back here. Because this all rounds around. This is actual progress to leave. Wait, that's... wait. I'm trying to like figure out what I'm actually... Yeah, because this is me getting my weapon. Which means through here. Now I can get back here. Because this is the thing I couldn't get to before. How am I constantly missing that? I'm like slightly off. I should be leaning into the wall a little bit more. Oh my god. There we go. 1, 2. I don't know how I'm messing that up. mess that up too. I have to be like really precise here. How? I am really stumped about that one. How? I keep messing that up. It's not like I can kick off the wall to get up there. This requires really out-of-the-box thinking. Devotion. Okay. So I have almost all the upgrades, so there's one that I'm missing. So there is one in the Empty Bailey. And the tower remains. The Underbelly. I thought that said Underbailey. Oh, and then here's the upgrade that I had passed multiple times. Or at least the one that I had looked at multiple times. So then that leads me to the Twilight Theater in the Underbelly. So then there's something I'm still missing here. Not there, to the left. So there's something I'm still missing here. That one to the east. Going this way leads me to the circle. Circle leads me to the triangle. That's all just wrapping around. Yeah, so there's one... The one in Sansa's Keep to the right. One in Sansa's Keep to the right. And then there's the one to the northeast. Now the hard part is making sure I can figure out my way out of here. Second verse, same as the first. Wait, no. This brought me... This brings me back here. Yeah, I want to be over here. Because the diamond leads me back to... Because the diamond can lead me back to where everything else is. Which is this way. Yeah, okay. Because I got everything I needed from there. Because now I need to get up here. Unless this is just leading me back to where I just come from before. Yeah, this led me back to where I was coming from before. So this way. Follow the path this way. Go up. If I see boxes. So this led me up. So this way. Okay, so I came from here. So I came from the middle one on the left, which means I need to go my left, that direction, or due south, that direction. That one leads me to Sansa Keep. That one leads me to something else. This is where I want to go. This way. This leads me here. There's a small key that I need here. So then the only one that I should go to is the one that connects to Sansa Keep. That's why these are here. Interesting. So I at least now know, like, why those ones exist and why they're able to just float like that. So if I came out from here, that means I have to go to the left. So I'm fine going this way. Go down this way. Because there should be a room with enemies that I couldn't go through before. Yep, because this leads up here. Sweet. Okay. There's the key. It's slightly too low. That's a really big lever. Okay, so that's one. I just have to make it off of this. Alright. Wait, no. Perfect. That's four of the 5. Please. That's 4 of the 5 keys I need, and the last one being in Sansa Keep, and I know where I need to go for that. That still doesn't answer... Ugh. That still doesn't answer where, like, a couple of the, where the keys I would need are. Like, the few of the, smaller keys. Oh, this is just gonna go all the way up. Ah, this is where I was before, where I couldn't see anything. Then I came from the underbelly, so I go here. Then I go here. Then this way. No, other way. I almost had it. Because that door still won't open, which means that I think it has to be connected here. This... No. Everything else is done aside from this place. Finally. Uh-oh. Messed up. So I go back up this way. Hit. Kick. There we go. Pull. Okay. So that gets me back up here. Easy money. You're gonna come alive the second I get near you. Yep. Cool. Come on. Okay. That was... That unlocks something. That had to unlock the door. Or this. Yeah, and to get through here you would have needed to have gone through the keep, at least. First. Oh! I was like, wait, what door did that, like, lower? That's all 5 keys. Just need to go to the Bailey. Three, two, one. There we go. Damn. And there's still a bunch of stuff that, like, I didn't do. Like, a lot of stuff that I didn't, like, open. Because there were still a couple keys that I didn't see. And I think there was also still that room in the library that I didn't go to entirely. I remember that there was a faster way up. Oh, this one's nuts. Messed up. Damn it. Okay, that wasn't all too bad, because there's still 2 that are down here. 3. And then this one. Ah, okay, well that's where the last ones are. So this one isn't too bad. It's mostly the ones about being like up here that are like the hard ones. If I save those for last... Oh my god. The hard part is making sure that I get low enough to... Uh-oh. Is making sure I get low enough to hit those other ones, but without getting so low that I fall all the way down. Nope, I just barely missed that. Yeah, if I didn't fall down on that one, I would have had it. Almost. And then these are the last 3. 1, 2, 3. A bleeding heart. That's really nice. That, like, completely changes the color scheme. Fortunately... Wait, why did I do that? What am I doing? Because it opened a pathway. Why am I, like, instantly forgetting where I need to go? One, two, three. Yeah, because I need to get up there, which means I need to get up there. Oh, because I forgot. That's why. Okay. Crawl up. No place to save. Destroyed memory? Whoa. Whoa, okay. Something broke. Patterns are getting way more hectic. Oh. Not really the kind of person you want to hang out with, right? I barely remember what she was really like at this point. Oh, sorry. You're probably wondering who I am. Honestly, I don't really know anymore. Nobody special, I guess. But then, that's the whole reason you're here, right? I get it. I can't just hide here forever and pretend I don't exist. I'm sure I'll find something worth being awake for. Maybe I'll finally get into photography. That'd be nice, I think. So thanks, goat bunny cat lady. Sybil? Got it. I'll make sure to write it down as soon as I wake up. I don't want to forget you too. I'm sure you've got someone else to help out, right? So yeah, thanks. Take care, Sybil. I didn't expect to beat it. I didn't expect to beat it in one sitting. No, that's really neat. I can see why this is probably a speedrun game now. Yeah, and then there's the originally made for the Metroidvania month, for the Metroidvania month jam. Damn. No, that's really good. Damn. No, that was fun. I'm really glad that I finally actually sat down and just played through it. I think playing it in one sitting instead of trying to retain so much of that information across multiple probably really helped me get through it this time. But also like, damn, no, that was just a lot faster. That was like, I expected it to be short, but I didn't know how short it kind of would be. But no, that was fun. That was really good. That was a really good short, relatively short Metroidvania. Because like I went in there with basically no prior knowledge, but was still able to finish it. So yeah, that was really fun. I do have I do have something I have to do. I'm kind of like in like 2 or so minutes. But I can at least raid into, yeah, I can raid into Husky. So yeah, thank you for spending time with me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. No, this was really nice. It's just like something very low key for just like a Sunday, especially considering how not high octane, but definitely very eventful Saturday was. So yeah. Unfortunately, Detailer is closing. You do not need to go home, but you can't stay here. Yeah, no, that was a really fun game. I didn't expect to finish it like so quickly. I do have a couple of other Metroidvanias that I probably should try to. I could probably try and get through them relatively recently. I'm gonna try. After today, I kind of think that I want, if I do stream more consistently on Sundays, I'm probably gonna go for something a little bit more low key like this, because this was really nice. So yeah, I need to do a couple things. So yeah, have a wonderful rest of your morning, noon, or night, no matter when you're watching this, and take care of yourselves. So yeah, Johnny, let's go and say hi to Huskyito. Later.